Hello 3. Let's see here. Sucks that the game's mutes when it alt tabs, because then you don't get a cool silent starting soon screen when I have to do other things in the background. Real quick, I'm gonna watch my own stream just to make sure microphone sounds right. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. I can close that. Oh, I should probably close this. There we go. Okay. Let's. Oh, that should be good. Now my ear itches. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna fly directly into the sun. Should I do that on my first life today? Just check that off my list. If I want. You leaving the choice up to me? Ah! Okay, move that a bit. There we go. Okay. Guess we'll remove this. And oh right, wait, there were things that could appear in the bottom left corner, so let me move my overlay. My local overlay. There we go. Okay. That should be good. And how's volume? All right. Should be fine. Okay. I forgot about loading. How are you today, 3? Tired. Aren't we all? 4 hours of sleep? That sucks. And now we all have to wake up. Okay. So, first of all, I wanted to test. Can I get hurt by this? Can. Okay. I looked at some of the not secret achievements that we can go for later. And I have an idea on how to get one of them. And I wanted to keep my eye out. Some of them are really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to go for them. I'm a little worried about the one about the moon, landing the thing on the moon. I'm trying to figure out where it is so I can time it. He just still doesn't have achievements. Unbelievable. Amazing. I mean, it's probably even too late for most games anyway. They'll probably only add it for new stuff. Okay, let's see. Which sucks, but... Volcanic testing site. Oh, right! This is the last thing we did. My mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. The smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. They're retroactively adding them. Oh, they have, like, the achievements are actually happening at some point? It's not just on their infinite to-do list? Wow. Okay, let's see. I gotta get back into, how to do things. Let's see, so we were looking at the planet that was, like, all breaky and stuff. The Hanging City, right. Guess, can we mark this one, or mark that one? Okay. Hope it happens eventually. Maybe one day, if you believe hard enough. Oh, I forgot about the roundness. Okay. So. Hello. Oh, that's the moon. Okay. I forgot that planets are round. I mean, I know games like to take creative liberties, but round planets, come on. Okay, what is this? I don't remember this at all. Somebody else has been here. Or is that, diver suit guy's, thing? Oh, speaking of suit, I almost died right there. Okay. Oh, wait. Front's over here? Oh, right, their side thing. No, wait. Where is this? Why am I not... Hang on, I gotta get used to this again. How am I not going up? There we go. Okay, the A button. It's on its back. Surprised I haven't forgotten my suit at all. The first death, you landed on the moon and asphyxiated immediately. Probably everybody else's paranoia got to me. Okay, so maybe this is an earlier design of the ship, and that's why the cockpit's up top. I'm here! I did it! In that the ship went down and it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. A4! One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. It's good news. The bad news is I haven't found my way inside the structure yet. The door's broken. Not great at exploring. I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Get inside from here. Below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator. Try to find a way down. Okay. What planet is this? Yeah, Brittle Hollow. That's it. Oh, it is actually broken. Okay. Woo. Ugh. Okay. gotta remember the control combo, the button combo for most effective jetpack use. Planet of Lore. Yeah, it feels like the first planet was decently lore-filled. Some stuff to do. And then the moon was pretty quick. And then this one is packed. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my ship. Oh, okay. The snow doesn't hurt me. Let's see. Anything else? Okay. Alright, that's it for the outside. I guess we can go to the old settlement again. I remember there was a long path of those gravity crystals, but I did not bother going around. Okay, well there it is. What is this lead? Ooh. Ah, okay. This would be upside down, so I can't exactly land here. Can I land my ship on the crystals? Will it flip? It might? I don't know what's happening. I think it actually is. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, you know, 3, you learn something new every day. From new perspectives. Okay. Oh, flashlight. Great. So. Ooh. Oh no. Wait, is that it? What? That sucked! Okay, at least my ship is here. It was awful! Alright. Hey, Devilish. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. Something that should work, but wouldn't due to programming limitations. Yeah, I'm surprised it worked. Though I guess there is a lot of stuff in this game that's like, they wouldn't bother doing that, right? Hey, Dave. Hey, Space Quack. Don't get eaten by the sun. I don't know, it's been very hungry lately. Oh, gotta fly all the way back. Oh, way too fast. Way too fast! Oh no. Can we land? Alright, let's repair. Can I get out? Am I stuck? Am I stuck in the ship? Oh, okay, good. Good. Running out of food, that's why it goes boom. Oh, so if I feed it, that would save everybody. Okay, so how do I fix it? Or is this a state where it's just completely dead? Dang it. Ugh. Fine. Ah, stupid. Okay. Wow, that's not good. So where can I go in the meantime? Well, I fell. Can I make it over here? Can I at least take fall damage, please? No. Oh! Did I pick up enough momentum to make it to the other side of somewhere? Can I make it over here? Oh, yeah! Awesome! Now I'm thinking with portals. Orbital maneuvers. Okay, so this part was broken earlier, and I guess it's always broken. Or I'm just always late. We can go through these. I don't think we did last time. Why can't I go over there? Okay. Well, hopefully there's nothing over there that looks like just a random thing. Perpetually late streamer confirmed. Yeah, I was 2 minutes off. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we've talked to him before. Our little banjo man. Oh yeah. Speaking of banjo, I was able to get a pre-order in for the Banjo-Kazooie amiibo. I'm excited for that. Oh, fuel refill. That's a good point. Whoa. Oh. Hey dude, don't mind me. Gonna steal your supplies. Bye. What the hell was that? Okay. We went up here before. I don't remember what it led to. I think we've looked at this part before. Woo. Does this go all the way? Oh, what happened? Oh, Geek! Rating with a party of 1! So it is possible! Hello, Geek. Hello, Savadra. Thank you. Are you booing me to scare me or to lower my self-confidence? Yes, to both. Okay. Ooh. Dang it, not even ghosts believe in me. Oh, wait, that could be a joke. Something about, like, I believe in ghosts, but ghosts don't even believe in me. Something like that. There should be a better way to construct that joke. Black Hole Forge District? How long you'll be here? Is your father's birthday? Oh, happy birthday, father! Tell him happy birthday. Hope he doesn't get too old. Eye Shrine. Meltwater District. School District. That's a sucky one. That could be orchestrated into a 4-panel comic. That does feel like a perfect 4-panel comic, yeah. That's a good point. Wow. Black Hole Forge controls. Fire. Oh, trees detected. Okay. The Ash Twin project requires powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Wow, you guys didn't get far on these notes. Nobody cared to reply to that. Okay, so those are empty. What's that? Oh, how'd your radius go, geek? There we go. Left them on read. Solution 2. Wait, solution 2. Okay, hang on. Let me find solution 1. Get that first. There it is. Can I climb up, please? Okay. Oh. Finish it in only like 27 minutes. Sweet! Probably better than I could do. Oh, okay. We'll go there later. Alright. Wait, equip translator. For what? Wait, okay, drop. Oh, below. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Poke. It feels strange. Trying to recreate a Nona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. That was the actual score, not total number of minutes spent. Oh, okay. Maybe you'll get silver one day. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. Have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me, and if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume. Total was definitely higher. Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, if my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge. I have my clan. I'm not alone! Okay. Okay, good. I still have the scroll. So... Oh, God. Is this the right way? Yeah. Alright, so solution 1. I would have been mad if it said solution 3. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. So are there anglerfish out there? I remember the anglerfish fossil. I used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Alright, that smile tells me all. I really hope they're not that big. That's gonna be tough to get through. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed. Recall those present when the vessel crashed that it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back there. Also, is volume good? Is my mic good? Game audio? Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there were a little time to asses. There's a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Yeah? Okay, good. God, I love this game's lore! Okay, so, craft a new... Evolution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Knowledge have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Okay. Hey, Umbra. Audio glitchy. Your face is glitchy. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our claim. Is the safest path the best one? The goal is worth the risk. Is it though? Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use. I believe I can be of use here! The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs. Okay. Let's see. I think last time... Oh, right. So since I've read all that stuff, ship log updated, but no ship. Oh, don't remind me. Since I got those logs, that means I can mark them with waypoints to come back here later, right? Dang it. Here we go. Some locations, okay. Well, hopefully. I don't remember exactly how I got here. It was near the Banjo dude. Not every data is a markable location. Okay. But the ones that I found in a physical location would be, right? Locations talked about can be marked. Okay. Oh, this place. Okay. Like the old settlement. Okay. All right. Head back. Here we go. To wonder as a human how he would feel to walk around a planet like this. Like a planet so small. Yeah, it's probably gonna pop. But it's okay, I need my ship back anyway. Curvature, yeah. Yeah, that's gotta feel weird. Black hole forge controls. Okay, so that black hole is intentional. Or at least they found it and built something around it. Okay. Oh! Oh, you can invert it! I get all the structures back. Oh, wait, no. Is that an elevator? Oh. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Because of your character and stuff, it feels normal since the planets are all small, yeah. The sun can pop. Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that last time. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, I'll try to make it up there before it does. Hang on. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Woo! Oh, speed run. There we go. Black hole, I mean, I guess I could have. Too late now, though. Here it is. Oh my god. Trying to get used to the controls again. There we go. There it goes. Try to not be around a popping sun. Oh, if only it were that easy, geek. I'll just fly away from this. Yeah, easy. No, that's a core mechanic of the game. You have like a day cycle or something to do things. It's like very quick Majora's Mask. You're always on a time limit, and you have to keep learning things yourself to figure out what to do next on the next cycle. Okay. Let's see. So, getting my suit immediately. Here we go. Need to check out Majora's Mask. Yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah, I was never able to get far into it because of the time mechanic. And the scheduling. It just always made it very frustrating for me to play. Game is a 10 out of 10. I highly recommend it. Yeah, it's interesting. 3's never really showed much interest in this game before. Oh, there's more to explore here. Thank you. My city is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Okay, so that's what that elevator thing was. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Astrofin project. There's more to explore here. Okay. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Oak planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. More to the vessel. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Isn't there a marking for when there's more to explore? Yeah, apparently. That's cool. Okay, so can I mark forge? No, I'll mark this. Was that it? All right. Come on. Okay, so where is the moon from here? Is that it? I think that's too far away. No, those are the twin things. Just trying to figure out what my timing is for the future. There it is. Okay, so you don't have to wait too long for it to start coming up. Why the moon? Because later, I want to go for an achievement that relates to it. A side achievement. I was just seeing, like, if I had to wait at the, Oops. Autopilot, there we go. I was just seeing if oh, no, I see what's gonna happen here. No, I'm not doing this again. Seeing how long I would have to wait each cycle for the moon to come by. Doing achievements post-game. Oh, yeah, post-game. Some of them are mean. Okay, let's see. So, Hanging City up here. But yeah, the one I'm going for, it's not secret, so I'll say, because you can find it in the list. But you have to land the model ship in the beginning town on the moon. There are alternate endings? I didn't know that. Oh! How do I get in? Here we go. Shortcut on the ice caps. Oh. Right, okay. Next time I'll figure out where those are. But we're in. It's fine. Okay, so here's the forge. How do I get into here? Huh. Okay, yeah, here we go. The gravity is correct. All right. There we go. Oops. No. There we go. Oh, when the credits roll. Okay. So I already got, like, the worst ending. Got it, okay. Let's see, so... Right, so the Forge controls were down here. Far Cry 5 ending. Alright. So... How do I get up there? me check the other area, the other end. No. Okay, might as well refuel. Okay, so is this? Yeah. So it's the very square looking thing. Oh, this is a walkway. There we go. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get back on. Okay. Can I get to it? My U gravity surface. Well, it controls a lot better than that. Okay, so I'm still not close enough to the forge. Oh, wait. There's a second one. Here we go. But then that's not gravity. Okay, let's go over here. Look like awful beds. Oh no, okay. Yeah, perfect. What was that? Oh no, don't go back through. I got so lucky getting up. So many dead people. I can't believe this ancient civilization is full of dead people. Who would have thought? Alien spines probably just different. Maybe. But they're like, they were like furry mammals, so I would think they would still have like fleshy skin. No longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. In fact, imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. Oh, wait. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no... Okay, yeah. That's a weird sentence. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could just be just a random event. You say you're seeing dead people? I mean, I guess. All the soft mattress stuff rotted away. Maybe. Still an unfortunate base, though. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Okay, so that's up. Woo! This one's still upright. Wow. I had to sneeze. Thank you. I'm getting quicker with that. Bless you. Here we go. Here's some new stuff. Oh, God. Okay, wait. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Yeah, maybe we're like, it was like at a cafe, it was calling out to its buddy, and you look over and it's like, me? And then the Eye started running over with open arms, and you're expecting a hug from a stranger, but it just runs past you. Me? Oh, not me. Maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Maybe it's trying to find its second eye. Maybe there's two eyes. And that's where humans come in. Me. Attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How though? What do you have to measure off of? What's a human? I just made the word up. It just came to me. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. In turn, open your mind to the possibilities. You're not drugging me! I'm not joining any cult. These things with only two eyes. Two! Can you believe it? How can you see anything? I don't buy it. Okay, so that's where I already came from. Okay. Yawn. This game is so boring. Oh my god. Oh no. Have I been up here already? Yeah, okay. Just looped around. Paying more attention to this fictional existentialism sounds so interesting. Well, probably better to not pay attention to it if you want to play it yourself. 3 has made it abundantly clear. Go in knowing as little as possible. How do I get to the... Huh. Oh. Skull is interesting. I am to be studied. Thank you. Can I make it up here? Oh. I could almost touch that gravity surface. The landing trick again. Maybe. But can I fit in there? I could probably squeeze myself in that crevice. Okay, where's my ship? Not gonna risk that. Okay. Refuel. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, first of all, could I just... Because I don't see any crystals up here, so maybe the gravity is corrected. Can I just... Huh, doesn't seem like it. Okay, so where was the broken shaft area? Okay, there it is. I don't know if I can fit in there. This is tough. I could maybe... Oh. Well, somehow I'm stopped, so I'm just gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, there was some gravity stuff up there. The concept of alien creatures losing faith in their religion gives me a certain kind of dopamine. Up to the orange square spirals, okay. I'm trying to get up there. Minecraft dropper map. Okay, maybe I can do some parkour. How can I gain a little bit of height? I'm gonna finally get to a place where I can get back up there, and the sun's gonna explode again. Try an edge hit. Okay, that's not gonna work. Huh. I mean, I guess I can just try looking in here. Oh! Oh. Dang it. How do you get up there? Can I zoom in? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, I can use a scout launcher, I guess. Can't see the color, though. I was hoping to see if that whole thing was glowy. I'm back to it later, but I don't want to! I want to brute force it! No, please. Get the next loop. Yeah. Alright, let's look at what else is here where things explode. Get some use out of the loop. Try out some of the lower floors, maybe. I think this is, yeah, this is the one that we're mainly looking at. This area, it's, yeah, it's the bottom. School, yeah, well, look at school. Is it important to reread some of these? Oh, the crystals. Okay. Ghost gas thing. Ghost goo. Let's see. Can I get through, please? Okay, that is the way I came. Come on. Oh my god. Please. I'm low on fuel. I may have skipped ahead, but this could be a secret area. Lamai, explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art, called the festival. Is this like different handwriting? Is that why they're so big? But then why would everybody else have the same handwriting? All over the universe, in one place to share what they've learned, science and art, called the festival. Kids' handwriting. Oh, these are the kids. Okay, I was thinking this is like what the teacher's writing down. Maybe this is what this is. Oh, Felix. Okay, so they're also the teachers. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says used to go too. Some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance. Get to advance? Like a known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp along distances and explore more. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna blow my nose, because I think there's, like, some mucus in there. I don't know. Hang on. Sorry to be TMI, but feels like I can't speak properly. Teacher's not teaching proper cursive in school. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. It's every 10 years. Imagine being at like an age where you're too young to really enjoy it, but then you're too old to enjoy the next one. That would suck. Maybe they age slower. But 10 years is good. Not really useful to know how to write cursive, though. Read it, yes. Yeah. Even a signature doesn't really need cursive anymore. Mine is disgusting. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. I know how that feels. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. Scary to think about, even though Konoe tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. It'll happen in someone else's someday. Oh, that someone is me! Don't sign things in cursive. These are kids! Don't teach them about how depressing life actually is. How could you? Doesn't matter nearby. Down there. Is there an area down there, though? Long way off for us, yeah. Oh, is it starting? E-Death is gonna be cold? Yeah, here we go. Oh, with this again. It's the death of heat. Okay, it doesn't look like there is anything down there. Not jumping in, hang on. I thought it was gonna be death from heat. Honestly, I thought so too. Well, might as well try this. Not YOLO. YOLMT. There we go. You only live multiple times. Might as well see what's in here. Oh, there's a scroll! No! Well, that's a shame. But now we know for next time. Okay, so that's how I'd get to it. Alright. How did I live? I don't know. The Ghost Skew, I've seemed to have very good luck with it. I don't think I've died to it yet. Maybe it's like, was there a patch? So at launch it like killed you instantly, but now they've made it so you can have some more time. Part Ghost Matter. No patch like that? Okay. I don't know. The death of heat is spookier. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right. There we go. It kills you less if you run straight through it versus running halfway through and turning. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. That's all I picked up from all that? Man. That's ridiculous. Okay. So. Brittle Hollow. Where are you? I forgot to mark it. Wait, no, I did. Yeah, I did mark it. All right. I'm not trusting autopilot anymore. There we go. Okay, so where was... Oh, I forgot about that cannon thing. Where was the snowy bit? No, I need my ship to get in there. So I need to do the, that, like, popsicle stick staircase area. Where is that? I think this is it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Out. Uh-oh. Oxygen tank. Okay, here's the hanging city. All right. I'll just stay here for now. Let's see. There we go. All right. And then what else? There it is. Oh. Oh no. Okay, hopefully there's still something in there. It was at 0%. I would imagine that would mean all the oxygen is gone. Give up on breathing. Okay, so we're gonna go get the scroll first, and then we'll try landing the ship up there. Let's see, so where was it? I think that's it. Oh no, what? What happened? I got like no height from that. Come on. How do you manually reset again? Do I just quit? Well, die, yeah, but how do I die? I guess I could use all my fuel. Yeah, there we go. Crash into things. Does so what does quitting do? Does it save state you? Okay, so quitting would do it. All right, we'll kill ourselves this time. Oh, come on. How perfect. Oh, whatever. Ah. Now we gotta load again. Oh, hang on. Oh, you do? Good. I mean, technically that's a spoiler, but I'm thankful to know that one. Wait, where's the map? This one. Wait, no, I need Hanging City specifically. Southern Observatory. The Hollow South Pole. Wait, okay, where is that? There it is. Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door on the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. That's what that thing is. That giant dome. Okay. Don't you get it when you go to spoiler and spoiler? I think it's where Redacted is. Okay. Where do I get autopilot? Hold the free look. Ooh, that's cool. Data expunged. One of my friends made Redacted for senior quote. You need to select a planet before you... Oh, selecting a planet won't remove the Hanging City waypoint. Okay, where is that crash? The observatory. When you kill Thanos in Forager. Dude, it's freaking spoilers, man! You can pin multiple waypoints. Ooh, there we go. Tasty goodness. Hell yeah. Thank you. I will be very sad if those bots ever stop. Markets and planets are separate. Also pin... Okay. When we got the yearbook, we found out it just didn't put it in. Hey, Space Kitten. Starting off with a bang. Yeah, it finally bangs an hour in. All right. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Gently. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. So. Can I get through, please? Ugh. I'm much bigger than I think, I guess. There we go. Jeez. Put your best face on, everybody. Pretend you know this song, everybody. I guess I will need to pretend. I don't know what that means. I'm dummy thick. Clap of my air tanks keep getting stuck on the poles. Keeps alerting the sun. I don't know. Alright, so it was over there, but I guess I can't do that. Okay, so how did I get to it? Right, so it was from that top area. That was the safer way to do it. Ow! Whatever. I'm still okay. Alright, get the scroll. Turn this on. Here we go. Come hang. Let's go out with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. Okay. Does the universe collapse? Yes, in this game. Basically. I'd try not to spoil it, but you chose to come to the stream, so. Oh, there's another scroll there too. Okay. Oh, maybe I got that one actually. I remember having to drop a scroll here. AJR. Heat death of the universe. Okay. It's Bang by AGR. I've never heard of that. I thought that said IKEA. Ilex. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. We built a new vessel. So no wonder these homes are so crappy. They don't put enough time into care. We built a new vessel. We could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. So IKEA works, I guess. They just make temporary build-it-yourself structures. Universe collapses, big crunch, and only happens if space-time has a positive curvature. As far as we know, the overall curvature is 0. Okay. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things. If we could just stop using all the parts on other useless projects. If we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. But we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. I don't know, this kid seems pretty smart. That's probably why they hit the scroll. We can't let this get out. Oh. Oh, what is this? Sabotage. This kid makes too much logical sense. Oh! This is where I died! Okay, it takes a weird turn that I didn't see. Did I send the forge up already? I forgot to do that. But I got the scroll I was looking for earlier, so now we can try landing the ship up there. So I will send the forge up. Thank you. Okay, so this is how you're supposed to get to it. Oops. Oh my god. Dang it. Intended path versus jetpack. Jetpack wins. Unless it doesn't even activate. There we go. Playing Outer Wilds had the loop end, and then the game crashed. True ending. Imagine making that like an achievement. Like a game that is so incredibly stable. They make an achievement for crashing it. We dare you to find a way. PQ. Oh, does PQ actually have a crash achievement? Okay, so there's plenty of platforms up here, but I don't know if my ship can land on them. Like, change the gravity. Oh, okay, good. Looks like I can. All right. If we added one, everyone would get it. Left 30 30 minutes or 30 meters? Okay, so this is a super dangerous area. You cannot leave this surface. Meters, okay. Oh god. Want to see what's in there, but I want to see what's over here. I'm gonna check out the forge. God, do I risk? Oh no. Okay, the leg is in the way. Ah! I want to see what's over here. Okay. I hope there's nothing in there. Come back later. I know, but I'd rather be efficient. Cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Do I know when it's in operation? There we go. Whoa. Fancy. Oh, it's another statue. Is that gonna do anything to me? Okay. Hello? Hello? Yay. Give it a smooch. I'm gonna wait to ask it first. Unless you're saying it's like a Sleeping Beauty situation. I gotta wake it up. Regarding warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Don't know where it's been, don't do it. I have a helmet on, it's okay. Oh. I don't know. I can't believe I did that. Bro, I played Marvel It Up for 2.5 hours and your W finger hurts. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Didn't expect you to actually do it. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude! In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm gonna catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Is that instant regret I just witnessed? But do you all regret asking me to do it? Gotta go? Alright, see you, Dave. Come on, it was begging for a kiss. How could it not? Yeah, look at those luscious lips. Of course you are. Wait. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so the deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Well, they're talking about spine pain, so... Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them, okay. Wait, did I say bye to Dave? I saw the message and in my head I said bye. It's too late. He's gone. Maybe their spines aren't all that different. Maybe. Y'all. 4. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate. Because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Yeah, come on, Yarrow. Oh, wait, no. Who's he talking about? About a flaw in the warp 9. Hang on. Okay. I'm alive again. It is Yarrow. Okay. Isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No! Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Oh! Oh! Called out! Let's see. Okay, so this still isn't doing anything, so I guess we'll take this little tablet thing. Why would I want to warp, though? Okay. Wait. Oh, drop. Okay. So... plop that here. I have good news! The advanced... Good news, everyone! That was awful. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. I is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Wait. Ready to, okay, so the core isn't ready. I'm sensing some tension between Poke and Yarrow. Everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Jeez! Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. God. And then I remove this. Plop it in here. Oh, this place. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see. I guess we can try out this hallway. I guess we can dump this off. Game got trippy quick. Oh yeah, that's old school trippy. We've already seen that kind of stuff. Back in my day, you just walked over geysers. And then died stiff as a board. Exit to the surface. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to go up there. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. Yeah, I remember those good old days. Oh, please. Okay, good. All right, back to the ship. Back to safety. Oh, God. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything in that labyrinth. That should be good. Okay. So that was the school. I mean, unless I can get into the forge while it's down, that might be all I can do right now. Oh my god. No. I mean, I could probably just jump in, but... Oh, does it seal up? It might seal. Yeah. Huh. Don't think the contents of the forge will change if it's up or down? Okay. Well, I think that's it. For this chunk. As long as I didn't miss anything in the school area. Oh, okay. Right. This thing got all broken up. Okay. So I guess the next place would be the gravity cannon thing. As long as I still have time. There's an achievement for flying into it, so might as well try that. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Is that it? Oh no. Where is the thing? Where's the cannon? Have I been in here? Oh, I think maybe so. If that's... yeah, okay. This is that walkway room. You can't go up higher. Broken. Yeah, there it is. Huh. There's still a working elevator, though. Maybe I can fly to the top of that. Land up here. Park in space by matching velocity? I guess so, yeah, if everything's... if everything's stuck anyway. We're in 0G now, so... that makes sense. There was, here it is. Ugh. Wow. Alright, so now everything's upside down. Oh, I might be able to get in here. Where's the entrance? This is very disorienting, yeah. Sweet! Okay. So you... oh, we're dying. Ugh. You could... speedrun getting info. I don't know if I could feasibly do that. Oh. There's a scroll here. I just gotta figure out how to get in here without, without other stuff. Getting a headache. Can I do this? Okay. Oh no! I can't read it all because it's, we're dying. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Your pilgrimage to Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious about your journey, or on your journey. Headache %. We die yet? Please? There it is. Okay. Find food. Oh no! Oh my god, are you okay, dude? Oh, I can't explain it. How'd you get the launch guns? Okay. Lore. That's a lot of lore. Oh no, devilish! He's been infected. Well, we gotta ban you now. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there. Okay. Alright, so... Wow, oh boy. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Okay. A Nomai named folk successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I think I'm following. Predicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash. Tower designs. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. A high energy lab. That's something I missed, or is that on Ash Twin? Hour of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, that's what that is. I built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, so this shrine... Or no, a shrine on the quantum moon, okay. Quantum Shrine. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to the 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage, during which a quantum moon carried them to a 6th... Yeah. Explore the 6th location. Yeah. Alright. So... Let's see. Oh, welcome back, Dave. Huh. Slurkin? Okay. Right. Okay, so... Oh, so Whitehole Station, High Energy Lab. Investigated at the High Energy Lab. In the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Ember Twin. Okay, so that's where I haven't gone yet. Alright. There's still a little bit more on Brittle Hollow I want to do. The cannon thing. My cat just peed on the goddamn floor. Well, I'm sorry for you. I forgot the map. Here we go. I wish you luck in cleaning that up. Played for like 10 hours and only been on Brittle Hollow and Timber Hearth. And the moon. But I take my time. I forgot I was gonna add F as like a BTTV emote. We don't talk about the first hour and a half. Other places have lore too. Yeah, but this one has lore as well. So, checkmate. Okay, so... Where is that cannon? All right. Let's see what this thing does. Actually, maybe this isn't even it, but it looks like it. Nothing wrong with taking forever to play a game. Nothing wrong with wasting everybody's time. So passive aggressive. Whoa. Did that hurt my ship? No. Okay. Okay, so this is the top of that shrine. Wait, have I been here before? Looks familiar. Although all these things, all these structures are blending together. Because you take forever to play games too. Yeah, oh my god, you guys would have hated it if I streamed Cyberpunk. I restarted my character 5 times. Make sure they looked right. I'm at the shuttle, ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting, you're almost ready. There's still There's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, and I still didn't succeed. It's one of those games that the character looks a hell of a lot better in the creator than in-game. Tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Path west to the crossroads. Huh. Gratitude for the direction, bells. See you soon. Okay. So here's an elevator up. Dump that. Okay. How do we actually get in this, though? Okay, this is a separate build. Wait, no. Okay, so it is the same, but I didn't see this portion. There we go. Wow. Okay. Crossroads, okay. Oh. This just leads further into thing. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, this loop. I still don't know how to get in. Unless I can shove my spaceship in there. I don't know how to get up there. Well, I was there last loop, technically, but it wasn't the best way to experience it. I couldn't exactly walk around. Unless that's the only way to do it. Yeah, I did because it got sucked into the black hole. It was in 0G. So I was technically in there, but I wasn't able to do too much because the sun was exploding. But maybe that is the only way in there. I don't know. There's the trail here. Wow. Okay. Not doing that. More crossroads. Okay, that's too much to look at. So, what is this? Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Shuttle. Activate the gravity cannon. Ooh. Call the shuttle home. Oh. Wow. Okay. Sure. Whoa. Oh. Am I recording? I am here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Oh, okay, don't want to mess with that yet. Okay. Whoa! Oh, God! We can actually go places! Where are we going? What is that? Okay, what's the other option, though? Oh! Okay, I'm back. I don't know where that was taking me. I think I would have to time it with the quantum moon thing. Okay. Bye-bye. All right, now to get back in my ship. What happens if I stand on it? I don't want to test it. It's humming. All right, back in here. Okay. So I need to park it down there before. Got it. All right. Well, hopefully this chunk won't break off. Maybe closer. Over here. This should be good. Oh, God. Okay. Drop out. So we gotta turn this thing off. Then maybe approach from the top. Yeah, there we go. Really? Come on. There. Okay, let's see what happens. Bye-bye. Achievement unlocked. Phew! Oh, that doesn't call my ship back. That's going straight into the sun. Did it make it? Or did it, like, pass by? Couldn't be that close. Huh. Okay. Can we get to the, that shrine, the tower? Where is that thing? Maybe it's gone already. Alright, I could jump in. See if it's there. Let's see. Flashlight. That's not it. Ow. Nope. Might not be out here yet. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Well, gotta smash into some rocks. Oh! Okay. I died on the inside. I'm dead on the inside. Okay. It worked. Bite of food. More leftover pizza. We got a lot of pizza. Okay. Nomai named Solanum landed... Nummy? Solanummy? Huh. Landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. My name's Solemn. Landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Ha! Ha! A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field are called a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Okay. Okay. Mark that. All right. Autopilot. Whoa! What even happened? Was I pulled in by the gravity? Wow, okay. All right. So we get in through here. Ow. Please, no. Please. I just want to go over here. Why can't I just get there? I'm constantly going in a circle. Oh, this is awful. Why can't I get up there? All right. Did I? Oh, I busted the thruster. Of all the things to break. Okay, can I match velocity with this? Okay, so if I get out now, can I just float over to the thing, or will it fly away from me? To repair it. The thruster buster. Try it. I mean, I could always match velocity with the ship. There we go. Cool. The which thruster? Okay, so opposite side. There we go. All right. Back inside. Hey, calligraphy. Wait, exit ship. Oh, I only repaired one part of it. Dang it. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay. Yeah, we're learning physics. We even went to school today. Saw some crappy handwriting. Ugh. Awful. Okay, there we go. Now I have full control again. How far is this? I autopilot 10 kilometers. We'll see. Have you played this before, calligraphy? Okay, please slow down. Okay, so that's where you go in from the surface. Got it. And... okay. Get out. We lost a lot of time with that little excursion. Okay. What's with the scout thing here? Why does it keep automatically taking it out? Brothers have played this before. You know, bits and bobs, and that 3 has played it. He likes it, and he's cool, so it must be good. Yeah, I'm loving it. Remember this one time in 4th grade, you told your teacher you're gonna do some physics. He was like, huh? Turns out I meant physical activity. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not making it up there like that. Ow. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I guess I gotta try the ship. Whoa! The hell is that? Is that a rock? What bumped me? Very unique aesthetic and atmosphere of this game. Yeah, it's really cool. Very lonely yet peaceful. Baby-sized planets are adorable. They are. It takes a little getting used to with how the curvature is. Just walking, you can see the whole world tilt. It is a little disorienting at first, but there's no hole in this? Why does it keep pulling out my scout launcher? That's the only way I can see in here? Like Animal Crossing. That's what I said my first time. Yeah. That's the only thing I could think to compare it to. Like in The Little Prince. What is that? There we go. Okay. Gasp! Sorry to offend. Can I, like, just, like, full speed bust through this grate? A children's book. It's a book and a movie. Oh, okay. Maybe I'd recognize it if I saw a picture or something. Okay. So, head down here. Can I fit? The ship would break before the grate, yeah. Okay. No. Nope, that's not. Oh my god. I hate the icons are switched. They're like mirrored. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I don't think I'm small enough to get in. Oh my god. And there's gravity, so I can't easily just float for a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in with this. I don't know how to get in there. Got a prince who's little, and so is the planet he lives on. Okay. I'll look it up in a second. Get some pictures. Yeah, this is not. I'm getting nowhere with this. Not gonna happen. Alright, so either I get an ability later that lets me get up there, or I have to wait until it's sucked into the black hole. Oh. this? Crossroads? Hey, Xenox. Burnt Bone 59. I think that's the first time somebody's used burnt before. Propaganda for the British royal family. Yeah, let me look it up real quick. Little Prince. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Okay. How has no one used burnt before? Get burnt by your viewers every stream? I don't know, people usually use more interesting words, I guess. That's the reason I'm amazing. Thank you. You're not the real Xenox. Okay, so if I can't get in here yet... do I wait until it's sucked up? When does that happen, though? How much time do I have? It seems to be very late. I have very little time to do anything. Yeah, no wholesome allowed, Xenox. You gotta go. Go before I ban you. Huh. This place, the only staircase is going down around the outside. Oh, another big follows. Speaking of bans. That's 2 today. Wow. The account was created October 27th. That's a shame. Give you mods so you can ban? No, I'm good. You haven't submitted your resume yet. Okay, what about this? Some torches over here. Nah, it's just this thing. Well, yeah, I've got no idea. Really hates his viewers. Because I won't give them mod privileges. You can get big follows, you're gonna risk your credit card number to get some big follows. Don't worry, you were never on my list for mod ship. Don't you worry, Xenox. See, that's a gravity cannon. Well, I kind of wish we could find out when this thing gets sucked in. But I have no reference for time. Even if I see it get sucked in, I won't have any idea of how long it's been. Oh wait, no, can't I rest at any campfire? I could go to Banjo Boy. I could visit Banjo-Kazooie. All of your amino mod experiences would come in so handy. You wanna submit for moderatorship? Where even is the guy? Where's that camp? Is it over here? Here it is. Okay. Don't even give you VIP for the same reason. Well, I'm running low on VIPs anyway, so. Okay, so where is the thing from here? There it is. All right. We can keep track of it. Doze off. Let's try like 30 minutes. Still there. Not really. Sounds like too much responsibility. Oh, don't worry. Nothing really happens here anyway. There it goes. Okay. Responsibility you could handle. Yeah, but why would you want to? Sleep through the sun exploding. Maybe next time. I'll try that. Oh, come on. No, please. Oh my god. Please let me out. Good. Oh my god. Okay. Is this the way I entered? Basically, yeah. Okay, now where is this thing? There it is. All right. Now we can go inside. First of all, what's... Okay, nothing there. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna put this in like a safer chunk. We're down here. Alright. Yeah, there have always been black holes Space Kitten. Okay. Alright. How's the sun? Getting close. We may have a very limited time frame for this. I don't think that's the sun exploding music. I think that's just this location's music. Okay, so we gotta scroll. Okay. I think I did all this, right? Yeah. Did I read it all? Okay, here we go. All right. How do I... How do I drop this? Oh, there we go. Good. Okay, this tells me that this may be what I actually needed to do. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Okay. You miss a bit and you lose the plot. Yeah. Rename this game Super Headache Speedrun Simulator. It is tough. Oh, scroll text up and down. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Jeez. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. See your search history. Well, that's why I paused. I needed to delete it. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll totally remember to do that. I won't forget at all. Whoa. Oh, is this the moon? Got it. And now it's at Hearth Timberstone thing. It's at Hearthstone. You can only follow a game like this when playing yourself. Watching a stream. Yeah, I don't think this is a very easy one to follow fresh. Something like marbles. Okay, now we're gonna blow up. Huh. Where's this tablet? Ugh. Time limits make me fart. Where's this tablet? Lower level? I mean, that was the lowest. Unless we start going outside. Did Frame War and MIU yesterday? Smash your keyboard? Huh. Well, that's a shame. Time limits make you fart, then why haven't you crapped your pants? I have many times. You guys just never saw. Yeah, I don't know where the tablet is. That's one thing that we're gonna have to remember. Didn't get the tablet portion on the tower, the history tower, whatever it's called. Buy the food. Okay. Nothing new? I guess this. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. I feel like Quantum Moon is being set up as like the final thing to do. I don't know. Can I see where it is? The voice acting in this game is amazing. The guy narrating it sounds like a Californian Twitch streamer. It's really authentic. Yeah, all the aliens. I felt like, you know, I really dug deep into their character, and I felt like they probably sound like Surfer Bros. Or, you know, like a guy that isn't the most comfortable on the microphone trying to introduce his Call of Duty montage. Surfer Skull. Next time we find dialogue, I'll, whoops. Forgot to mark a location. Next time we find dialogue, I'll read it in a Surfer Bro voice. Some map. I think I've exhausted Brittle Hollow for now. Where to next? We land on the Interloper? Oh, that's the white hole. Okay. So narrator would say, "Oh, fine. Oh, fine. I guess you can be my little PogChamp." Is that surfer enough? I don't know. We could go to the Hourglass Twins. Look at Ash Twin, because that seems very blank. Don't know if it was exquisite or disgusting. Alright. Here we go. Let's find some lore so I can put my voice acting to good use. More stoner than surfer. Aren't they just the same, though? Oh, God. What is happening to this thing? Is it, like, forever shrinking? Named that for a reason. Okay, so... one of them starts big and sandy. The other one eventually shrinks to nothing. That's interesting. Where were all the interesting things I saw? Hang on. Okay, there is this, but, like... oh, God. I don't think I want to be pulled into that. An egg being fertilized. That? Unless this is the egg. Reverse fertilization. Oh. Okay. What's this? It is lowering. That's cool. On the right topic, MGR. Oh, geek's name, okay. Okay, this is pushing out. Oh. Stoners are on land, surfers are on the water. Okay. Oh, here's the thing I was trying to look at. There is nothing in it. Alright. Yet. I guess it's kind of a waste of time to explore this first. What's in here? Oh! Sand! Oh, is that sand in there? High off the saltwater breeze. Let's see here. Dang it, where was it damaged? The aft end. That it? Yeah, okay. Horse rough, irritating, and gets everywhere. I get that reference. That's the description for Sand and Forager. Oh, it's growing. Hello. Is this a vault door or just a window? I think it's just a random piece that flew away. Okay. Okay, so is this the other escape pod? One of the others? Yeah. Oh, this whole thing is the escape pod. I kept thinking that this little beacon thing was supposed to be the escape pod. See, like they're a lot bigger than this though, right? What? Moving tunnel animators might have a physical effect. Like MIU. Yeah, yeah. How do you scan what these things are trying to say again? Or was that inside? That might be inside, actually. Okay. Okay. We need status reports for all systems. But oh wait, no. I gotta get into the surfer mode. That was awful. We needed status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid. Physically well, Nona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief. At least you have my gratitude. Bruh, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Bruh, I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. That's the one time I'll do it, don't worry. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, now 2. Collision imminent, prepare for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperatures prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. How am I out here then? Malore. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Wouldn't dude be more accurate? Yeah, I guess so, but the name wasn't like D-U-E-D. unbearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a massive cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Nona. But these passages are a maze! Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. Appears to be rising gradually. California dude versus Florida man. Who would win? Oh, God. Flashlight. Okay. Oh, jeez. This is scary. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. I don't know. I think Florida man... Well, it depends on what they're trying to win. Moving friends, there's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. I don't trust you! You're hiding something. Oh. I trust you. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus lair, provided we live through this. Well, I gotta see this. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, no. Okay, it's dead. Good. Can I, like, scan the writing from here? How is that... How is the, actual angle or, like, the light thing? How's that still active? We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. Cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. Left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay. Let me go here first, see what this is about. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. There we go. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Exposed, like when it passes by, it's too intense? I haven't seemed to have much of a problem with specific temperatures yet. How long has this place been filling with sand? It's not full yet? Yeah! I don't know, maybe it switches back and forth. Like an hourglass. Maybe it flips upside down and begins to fill the other way. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Path to the shelter site. Okay. What I was thinking. It's not hot. Man can never be hot. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. That's just constantly pushing down. Uh-oh. Reach a shelter site. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. I think I'm gonna back out of this expedition and head back to the other planet. See what's happening there. And then once I can, on the next cycle, I'll go here immediately. It's true. Sorry, men. Yeah, men are gross. They're just, ugh. Ah, dang it. Sword does 500 attack damage in Forager. Nice. I think I got it to 125. All right. So, see here, refill that. Men were always hot. That's why they wear shorts and a t-shirt in the winter. No, those men are stupid. It's just in the UK. Huh. This one's busted too. Named a planet in No Man's Sky. Man can never be hot. Okay. Yeah, I am unfamiliar with the song. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is this how you get the achievement for having all the signals line up? Gotta figure out when they're all correct. Interesting. Let's see what it sounds like right now. I mean, it's getting pretty close. Maybe they all align right as the sun is exploding. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Is that the quantum moon? My first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. What if you blink on the moon and then you just float away? Found your note, Malore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Chirt's research notes. Property of Chirt. Have an eye tracker. Well, how would that help though? The thing would still, I don't know. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What's this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Alan, the new astronaut's translator tool, would be nice to have handy about now. Grab this. Sweet. Place your eyelids with a nice nictitating membrane. Is that something that, like, still wets your eyes without blinking? Blink sideways. Oh, okay. Yeah. Or it just gets so many people that it's super unlikely that everybody is blinking all at the same time. Have them all stare at the moon. Quantum moon locators functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. The locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations. Sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. That's what it means, okay. Got it. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels in a total of 5 locations, not 4. Let's use the containment procedures for SCP-173. Emote wars for the best emote. Nice. I thought you made that emote before, though. Maybe not. Maybe there's another orange marble. Okay. That's fine if I abandon that thing. Let's see. These guys. Hey, Nuclear. How are you? A mighty default. Oh, man, they're close. Gotta go to work? Alright, see you, geek. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, will this work? Will this be it? That one's still far away, though. Dang it. Come on, catch up. If I could push... if I could push this thing to move the whole planet. Ah, there we go. I'm good. Oh, hey, Gluten. There's some good stuff for charity today. Oh, is that what the Snow White costume was for? Okay. You went BRB, what'd you miss? Not too much. I'm seeing how these things are gonna align, but I guess they aren't really going to. I guess I could head over to the sand planet. He died. Face is very naked now. Oh, that was a real photo. Okay, got it. I thought somebody photoshopped it to remove your beard. Okay, so... oh, yeah, that's sunken in. Jeez. Haven't seen the aftermath of the beard shaving yet. Just got home and about to check it out. Would be worried if it wore pants. Would be worried if it wore pants and a shirt. Oh, what? Your face? Face pants! Okay. So, what? Oh! No! What is happening here? Okay, more gravity crystals. Face pants are just a mask. I mean, I guess so, but then are pants just a mask for your legs and crotchular region? Here's our first delivery. Yeah. Wait, pants are a butt mask. There we go. That's how you simplify it. Here's our first delivery arrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling in Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. Return with more materials soon. Because you can unzip them when you need to sneeze. Oh! Gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? No. I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built on the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. Oh. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Oh, Clary, you don't get it at all. Of using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. Go meet her on the Whitehall station. Aren't pants just groin masks? Groin and butt masks. Pants as in British pants. Yeah, there we go. American pants do not equal British underwear. Pants over there are trousers, right? Oh god, this is hard to look at. Oh, I am being lifted. Oh! Okay. Don't die. Don't die. There we go. All right. Get in here. Okay. Oh, that's how you open it up. You have to climb in from the outside. Oh! Oh no! Is this one of our dudes? Or is this a okay, that might be a Nomai. That's a Nomai, okay. Well, oh no. Oh. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, so what is the point of this building? I mean, there's that thing, but I don't know what else to do with it. Oh, it's another warp room, okay. There's another one. No, Maite, it's not in it. What? I don't speak British, sorry. Oh, okay, wait. Why'd that happen? Does it move? Oh, jeez. Oh. Come on, okay. Okay, gotta scroll. Ow! Alright. Get over here. Oh, there's a staircase, okay. Or ramp, I guess. Alright. Dang it, now it's not gonna pause time. Pi! Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. That's where it is. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine, or otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. How is it anatomically impossible to lose your head? Gravity in this game sucks. Plus Fletch Point? What warranted a Fletch Point? I mean, if my fart video didn't give me one, I don't know what would. Oh boy. Oh, the calligraphy, okay. Yeah, I still don't get it. Alright, so I will have to come into here later Jeez. Can I get a flamethrower? Why can I always launch scouts into seemingly pointless areas? Like, I get I can look around, but doesn't seem to be any progress made when I look around. Do not burn the cacti. Well, maybe if they weren't in my way. Ugh. Okay. So, what new stuff did we get? Suit. Okay. So we're going back to the shelter site. It's fun, a fun cycle, but you need sleep. All right, good night, Callie. Thanks for popping in. Catch this fun stream. I'm glad it's fun. I'm having fun, but there hasn't been too much to be like overly energetic about. There's more explore. I said there's more explosives here. That's how I get rid of the cacti. Hey, Sonic. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Do not explode the cacti, please. But I might need to. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Emperor Twin's equator. Escape Pod 2. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Nomai survivors who crashed on Emperor Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. Nomai discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod. Anglerfish fossil. Found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Emperor Twin. Finally got a game you had your eye on for months. Also got the release date for the new Oddworld game from the Epic Store. Oh, that's where you got the January? Well, on Twitter and the trailers, they said spring 2021. It would surprise me if they didn't say everywhere else, if it were actually January. Yeah, hopefully I can order that off of Humble Bundle. Quantum Moon Locator. Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Okay. Whoops. Nomai on Emperor Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. The game you got was Kingdom Hearts Melody. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That's interesting. Possibly an unknown 6th location. Yeah. Okay. How's the game so far? It's still good. Still having fun. Can I mark that? No, but I can mark this. That's how I get into it. Okay. So, over here. And I gotta sneeze. Sneezed. Have I died yet? Today? Well, yeah, a few times. Because we would screw up something and it's like, well, now I gotta reset. Oh, there is a cannon over there. Oh, please stop! Ah. Okay. So, southern section. Almost got it. Yeah, autopilot killed me last time. Not this time though. The aft is the butt. I said that. I said that earlier. I already knew that. Oh, is this a person? It is. It's the egg. That guy's super small. Goodness, it's you! Hello. Take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. You're gonna be one of the first to burn up, buddy! What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or two on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Yeah. What can I do for you? I'd like to see what goods you have for sale. Found your notes at the Attlerock's main crater. Okay. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. Hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. Huh. Okay. Notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. It's in its place is Dark Bramble, which, how do I put this, grew into the space 5th planet used to occupy. I just realized I'm wasting my time talking to a dude on the surface when I wanted to go inside, so I'm gonna end this conversation. Come back later. It literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock, I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Okay. Bye, buddy. Sorry. Talk to you later. Time is of the essence. On the opposite side. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Here it is. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So, that was all useless stuff. So he was over here. Okay. Yeah, so I read that before. That one I still can't get through. Okay, that's blocked off. That's blocked off. Alright. So, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Why can't I go through the sandfalls again? It just pushes you down. Maybe I wasn't going fast enough, but it seems like you get caught in the current and they don't really want you to go through there. And here's rising. Sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Rock columns. Well, what's in this one, though? Oh, it loops around. Okay. Okay, so you go left here. But, like, what's on the opposite side? Nothing. The Sandbeyance? Sonbeyance? This the campsite? No, okay. Still going. Wait, okay, so once you reach the stone columns, are these the stone columns? Oh, okay. Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. Bridge Milor and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Okay. Ah, that's how you get to the other side of the cacti. Caves. I like caves. Ow. You can hide a lot of bodies in here. Okay, so can I go through this one? There we go. Okay, so maybe you can walk through them, you just can't float over them. And they put cacti at the base of it, so you couldn't walk. You're doing well. There's only a little farther ahead to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there, right before the sand comes. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there we go. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Is this the angler? From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering that what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Game is done downloading, so you're gonna go. All right, have fun, Sonic. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis: there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Malore... we need to find a way inside quickly, Malore, because when I returned here... search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Who's kids? Oh boy. This is involved. More lore. Three minutes of oxygen. Okay, trees. We're okay. We build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there more ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to. Everything we believe in as a species. Really? What? Unsurprisingly, idea. Idea! I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. We should protect these species. Okay, what do they mean then? The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes from it. Your failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ice Shrine District. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. I only have one door open at a time? Oh, they're all lights, okay. There we go. Now I can see. Oh no. It's already filling up. Can I quickly... Stepping Stone Cave. Yeah, that's not happening. That's a shame. Alright, so there's some ghost goo. Uh-oh. Kids. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. The eye wanted that to happen. But if the eye isn't something good, ooh. Ow. Oh god, that's a lot. There's something hidden back here? No. Where's this go? Gravity cannon. Okay. So there are multiple gravity cannons. Floating chunk. Oh. Okay. Ow. Boy. Yeah, I'm not making it through here. Wonder if you can get an ability to provide that kind of stuff. Oh no. Well, I missed out on that room. God. Oh, there isn't actually stuff here. Wait. Yeah, so it is clear. Okay. So are there, like, hidden paths then? Oh, you don't have to throw it to take pictures? Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so it's only got stuff down there. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought it was whoops, guarantee that it would be there. Oh. All right, well, now that that's filled up, let's go visit this guy. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the... Remember where that hole is? I guess that would be a quick way into the thing, yeah. It was, uh-oh. Well, somewhere around here. Just by the gravity cannon. There it is. Okay. Got it. Where's my ship? Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna explode before that happens. those are still not close to syncing up. All right. I'm gonna die soon, right? Okay, good. It is pushing the ship up. I was worried, like, wait, could that be buried? All right, so where's the NPC guy? Get as much dialogue out of him as I can. Here's his ship. There he is. Okay. They're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. Oh, so he's one of the few people that realizes it. We're next, do you understand? Stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? Star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no, oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. Now our sun is about to, oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. No, please talk to me. Okay, good. Found something. Isn't that great? Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Ah, dang it! So I have to go here on my own trip. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Why are the stars dying? I don't know, they're old! Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What else doesn't matter? It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work wasted. Wasted. This is the unrealistic part. What, that he would know it's gonna explode? The end of the universe wouldn't have all the stars explode ahead of schedule. Oh, okay. What are you doing out here? All the star charts fault. Didn't have to know, but I had to update. But yeah. Okay, that's the same. Should I explore? Should you go? Where can anyone go? You see it's too late? Nothing matters anymore. The sun will probably blow up before you can even get there. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen. Saying hi. All right. Well, dude, you ready to die with me? All the sand has stopped. It was a good ride. He's gonna keep drumming though. Marshmallow? No? Or... This close to the sun, wouldn't all the marshmallows be burned? Can I cook it? Oh, is this how you do it? Got it. Something happening? Maybe it's aliens. I can't even extinguish it anymore. I finally figured out how to roast a marshmallow. Yeah, now it makes sense. To be fair, I've never roasted marshmallows in my life. Even though it's still, like, you can apply basic logic to it, but I'm used to trying to apply game logic to something, so. Well, yeah, so now I wanna see. Get it kind of smoking. Dang it. Still burnt. Whatever. Is there a good marshmallow in this game? Or is it only the two states? Raw and burnt. Okay. I can't cook. Burnt marshmallow doesn't have the same funny ring to it as burnt spaghetti. Marshmallow on his sweater already. Burnt spaghetti. Nomai City, built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into four districts. The Nomai... Wait, a city? Sunless City. Okay, so that's not a camp anymore. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed this construction, arguing that failure would result in the destruction of the solar system. Okay, so sun station isn't the solar panel thing they were talking about then. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Okay. Shirt has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Shirt has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Supernovae. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we realized. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Also, I remembered that the mini-map is on the left side, so I had to switch the overlay to the right. Forgot about that part. So, there we go. Okay. Alright, off we go. Hey, Zadok. Didn't share a beer with the character? There beer in this game? I mean, either way, we had marshmallow. That's automatically better. Okay, so the shortcut was... There it is. Oh, thought that was why I forgot. Okay. There we go. All right, out you go. And oh no. Okay. Woo. All right. Yeah, welcome back. so it's only that section that's dangerous. Alright. I gotta go to the bottom section first. Actually, no. First would be turn on the lights. I can see what the hell I'm doing. Boom. 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 Alright. Wow, that's deep. Okay. Alright, no time for that. Gotta go all the way down. High energy lab. Finally. Okay, and then this is just the way to get back up. And we're really close to the center. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Okay, so that's what happened last time. Huh. Get through that. Doesn't look like it can do anything with that. And it completely stops your forward momentum. Maybe I can't go in here yet. Or maybe I need it to fill up. I'll walk through and then jetpack? No. Yeah. Well, that's gonna happen soon. God, that's scary. Hopefully the cave doesn't go back down. It kinda does. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. What? Okay. Oh god, so is this like a timed maze? Is that what this is? Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Some up there. this lead to the actual lab, or am I going to another exit? Boy, I sure do hope there's some oxygen in here. Good. Okay, so this has to be the lab. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Nope, not yet. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic setup on the white hole station. Okay. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. I think I have an idea on what's going to happen. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. I saw it. Santa's real. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay, so was this about... Okay. Time travel? I'm traveling wormholes? Yeah, probably. Maybe that's how we get out of the loop. Barely got here. Leave him in the dark. The lights need power. Woo! Oh, there's a lot of reading to do. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Is 22 minutes how long I have normally until the sun explodes? The energy is currently unavailable. You say you're a gas. I have gas. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you whose air form. I believe, yeah. Maybe that's what caused it in the first place. I'm just going back in time over and over again because of the wormholes. Rayman and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. Thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Back from birthday festivities? Nice. Yeah, we're still going. Was there a good cake? Also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. And then take you out. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Ember Twin. Yeah, I'm on one of the twins. If we use warp towers, like the one you have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Okay, so maybe what I'm thinking, if I'm able to utilize this 22-minute jump, either what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to grant myself an extra day, or this will allow me to bring things with me into the loop. Like objects and stuff. Any technology I find. You're on both twins. Oh, lucky! Oh. Like the one we have on the Whitehall station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Oak Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. And design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. And we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. So that looks like the cyclone one. I guess that's the geyser mountain? Looks a little strange. Okay, but how do I combine the keys? How do I know which combination I need to get to each place? Ah, okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Send me down. Okay. The store will need to remain closed for some time. I and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the Whitehole station. Iron Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. Although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. Realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Okay. So, this guy. Okay, so now I've powered this thing up. What was the other thing I was powering, though? Whoa. Was that the... Oh, I did go outside. Huh. Alright. So... I remember seeing these things on the floor. But I'm just gonna do like black hole, white hole. See what generates in here. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So having 2 white holes wouldn't do much, right? Just 2 exits. Yeah. There's fun to be had here. Okay, how about 2 black holes and no exit? Nothing. Hmm. The only combo I can do is black hole, white hole? Seems a bit weird. I can't get in here. Looks like it's just a testing facility. No, get back here. Hmm. It needs both an entrance and an exit. Yeah. But I can't have more than 2. But then they were talking about the warp towers. I thought that's how you would create them. I guess not. But how do you access the warp towers? Mini cores and the warp towers are 2 different things. Okay. I think I missed where these towers are. Or how to use them. Now back to the mini cores. Well, I mean, is there anything else to do with these? Can I duplicate it? Too many targets. Okay, well that's kind of cool. I don't know what else to do with these. Can I stick a core onto this guy and fuck that up with it? Oh. Okay, how about... Oh, no. I hate these things. How about signal? Oh. I don't know why you guys are so happy when there's nothing happening. Is this something I can find out later? Or is there something I'm completely missing? I guess I could reverse the order. I don't know how that would change much. You can figure it out with later stuff? Okay, yeah, so I should just leave this. Now, okay. Don't say anything. Well, if you don't say anything, then I was gonna leave, so you gotta say something. Because I can only have one. And then that's, like, kind of a cool thing that happens, I guess. Oh, the sand. Well, it's not like I even have a direction for the puzzle. I have, like, one mechanic. And I've done everything I can think to do with it. Unless I put the scout in there and then mess with the cores, but... I just don't have any idea where, like, what other possible things I could do with it. Maybe I'll try that next time. Is there a tablet out here? Hmm. Where's my ship? Oh yeah, I'm not getting there before my fuel runs out. And the music still hasn't started playing. Ooh. Really? Come on. You would think I would travel with like a grappling hook or a there, finally. Jeez. Really? You couldn't hold your breath for a few seconds? Anyway, you would think that you would take like a grappling hook or a pickaxe or something. Some climbing gear. Make some claws or something. I'm not wrong on this. That's just bad planning. And I have infinite days to plan, yet I can't plan that. Ugh. Okay. Nomai planned to construct technology capable to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Energy Lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced a temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Okay. Adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energy. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for this project. Signs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Any Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. I still don't get where they are, though. Is it in the Black Hole Forge? All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin. Okay. So they are somewhere on Ash Twin. Those are the towers. There they are. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So... No, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the Sunless City. Hang City. Okay. Which twin am I on currently? I'm on, I don't know. The fraternal one. Wait, no, wrong planet. There we go. The ugly one, sure. No, that one's the most beautiful. We're going to the ugly one now. The one we just left is gorgeous. Okay. So... let's see. On the opposite end... Okay, here is the shortcut. Do I really have to go through this every time, though? This seems more like a shortcut to the Sunless City, but I didn't notice a way to get to... Hang on. Because I don't want to have to wait for that sun... the sand to pile up every time. I hope I don't have to do that. Where was the tower thing again? That's a beacon. There it is. Okay, so this is the actual facility. I should probably go see what that's powering. But the outside is locked and broken. We could go talk to the dude, yeah. Okay, we'll talk to the dude, and then we'll come back and look at where that other thing connects. Oh, hey, Olaf. Isn't it super late for you now? Okay. Like 1:40 a.m. Sleeping now? Hey, Olaf's parents! He's not asleep! Hope you had headphones in. Okay. Already read that one. Don't know my writing about a hidden planet. It interests you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics on our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. Hi. Yes. Oh, okay, hang on. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. The farther you go, the less we know! As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Okay, hang on. Futile to quiet the skull, for he is a loud one, as I mute my mic. Sounds like a novel writer just because of big words. Okay. Hidden planet, okay. I know my writing about the quantum moon. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not. Observe the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at the charts. You know what? I've never seen this thing either. I saw it on the map, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. That it? That looks like Brittle Hollow. I saw there's like a comet. Don't know. I have? Yeah, I just don't know what I'm looking at. It's probably passed by the screen, but it's like when somebody says the name of a song title. Like, I've never heard that. Oh, you've definitely heard it before. Well, okay, but I have no way to associate if that's what I've heard before. It's on plenty of commercials. Okay. I still don't know what you're talking about. Okay, never mind. How do you know? How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell. That's how you zoom, right? You can tell that there are actually enormous explosions. About the interloper. Yeah, that comment. I just looked at it. I have no idea which one it was. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's unusual to see 2 in a single day. Okay, so is that why there were some blue splotches in the sky? These stars are older than we realize. Documenting the stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date. They asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Pretty deep in denial. Haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. The old shipwreck site to the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. Yep. Not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. Surprisingly enough. Find Nomai ruins across the Twins. Not a single settlement. Oh, okay. So you don't know about that one. Where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know... Did you know the process eventually reverses? Yeah, okay. We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin. Once a little more of its sand drains off. Promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. To dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. I mean, it doesn't sound fun, period, but okay. Fuel. Why'd you kill Pee Pee Poo Poo, Olaf? Oh, how are we gonna fertilize things now? Wait, did that really refill the fuel? Like there's a bit missing. Alright. So we could go in here. Thank you, Umbra. Fixing that massive mistake. Okay, so here's the thing. Leads down there. Okay. So this has a white hole warp core. That's why I keep seeing these things. So these are the exits. Got it. My mom just texted me pee pee poo poo. Ghost matter, okay. Thank you. Children, all of you. Like you aren't. Nope, okay. Kinda hard to get the depth perception on these. But I can't go down there just yet. Sunless City. Oh! I don't need to go there. Got my other methods. Everyone's a child and we can't escape it. You cannot escape your youth. It is not something that should be escaping. Okay, and I can't go in there. So, back to the ship. All right. So. Okay, so. Where is this moon? Is that the moon? No, that's the interloper. This thing. Is this the moon? Oh, it is! I thought it was always that thing's moon. Oh my god, finally. Okay, if I've marked it... No, it detaches. Okay, finally. It just looks like another moon. I thought it was gonna be purple. Adult, but joked with other folks at the office today about some people can be dumb, pretty dur. So confused about this game. Okay. Let's see. What was the other thing I was gonna do? So I think it's too full of sand to bother going down there. So, let's see. I could still check that out. Where was that archway? Here. Okay, let's see what this is. Quantum Moon likes to go for walks. Can you walk in space without a surface to walk on? Hang on. This part feels like entering the catacombs in Dark Souls. There's a bunch of wisps floating over here. Okay, so here's the bridge. Current astronauts do it all the time. I thought a spacewalk was like when they actually walk on the side of a ship. Is a spacewalk just floating? Seems like a kind of lame definition. Okay. There's this thing. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. Don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. Did he get teleported? Gone now? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, does the cacti? Some of the cacti randomize. You need a tether, though, so you don't die. Okay. Huh. Okay, so walking does not require ground. Unless space is the thing that modifies that term to imply no ground required. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here by my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? An update. Well, Mallory. It's not Mallory. It's Mallory. Maybe. I don't know. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the Quantum Moon does. How curious! Plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Okay, and that's probably completely filled in by now. Why am I still here? I don't know. Why are you still here? Uh-oh. Right, that leads outside. Okay. So, was the red pole the North Pole in this game? So I'm at the North Pole right now. Oh, there's a second archway. Oh, crap. Is how you get into the Angler Cave? Boy. What ease. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. The bottom of the sea. Whatever that song is. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Did he get Para? I don't know. What is that? I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Nona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Planets be like... Oh yeah, I changed that to the new bits icon. To replace Billy. Okay, where was my ship again? Dang it. Woo! Super fast. I do love this. This is really cool feeling. Oh, please. My butt be like. Oh, so relatable. Wait, okay, so how many of these archway caves are there? Just the 2? Okay, maybe. Good. Alright. Then I don't know if I ever actually explored his ship. There's nothing to really explore. But it's got 3 windows? My pee-pee be like. I know how that feels. Ow. Is it worth all that? Ah, drama queen. Actually, yeah, let me play the test Skull Taurus bit thing. Oh. There it is. It's beautiful. Okay. Was there anything else that was missing? There's a warp point. Skull cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Skullfire58. You're my new favorite person. Wow, those are spinning super fast. Okay. I wonder if I ever get a clock. So I can tell exactly what time it is, so that I can plan things out better. Sun is my clock. Well, I mean, I guess, but it's kind of hard to tell. Like exact minutes. A sundial, yeah, that's gonna help in space. traveling between planets. That. Oh, I'm just getting too close to the sun. I go here, please. Okay, so here are the warp towers. I see them now. That's the core. Don't entirely know why I would need warp towers, though. If I can go to places by just flying there. Right. Wait, was I here before? And will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. There's more to be exploded here. Or requesting that you monitor this conversation. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. Don't recall supporting the sun station's construction, but here we are. The sun station is real. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. That at least we can agree on. The sun be like Skulltor is. Okay, well, it's starting. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Huh. Ooh. Can I jump all the way down here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so if all that matters for the teleportation thing to work, if all that matters is it pointing in the direction, this thing spins so much, does that mean that you can actually warp a lot? Or is it very limited? I don't see the purpose of it. It's cool, but I'll just fly to a planet I want to be at. Huh. Unless I use it for like duplication or the time travel. Your sun's about to explode. You own a... What if... I don't know. What if he's still there? It's his sun in metaphor. Okay. What? What? God, I had a body. Alright. What have we learned so far? Nothing. It was like 2 things. Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not touching it. Emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Lake Bed Cave. Wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay, so I guess we can go to the lake bed. You need sleep? Alright, good night, 4. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, what time is it? 5, okay. I'll probably go for another hour. I'm gonna collide with the sand planet. Here we go. Okay. Wow, this is deep. Jeez. Alright, I'll leave the ship up here. Ow. Okay. Gnu, a go-go, and chill. You have Fubby been Billy Eggheaded. Okay, you too. You have fun. Good night. I missed the staircase again. Oh. Is there wind in here? Huh. Dang it, am I already too late? Well, I guess I haven't been crushed by the sand yet, so we can see how that works. Is this how you get to the, fossil? Okay. The whole maze of reappearing stuff. Great. Guy's breathing is actually making me really nervous. I keep expecting him to suddenly, like... God, I hate that. Start breathing, like, faster. Like he sees something or knows something that I don't. Lets you know you're using oxygen. Okay, so... If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. Been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Strange Wandering Rock friend is here, but Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. Okay, so probably you can teleport with it if you're actually touching it. Yeah. Okay, so you turn off the light. So this counts as not seeing it. It's got the notification that I went live. Welcome back, Sonic. Oh, yeah, there I go. Teleported. That's pretty cool. I'm curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself am Quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems clear explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. It must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. Your eyes when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object that ceases to act as an observer. Explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they move together. Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, and even if he does learn something useful from it. Teleported to the past, hence the Twitch notification. Okay, so they did find Coleus. Alive, I guess. Okay, and then this place. Been to here before. Now we're back. Does it cycle through the same? Okay. Seems like it. Seems like there's only the 3 E's. Okay, tree. Thank you. Alright. So... Okay, so I can't actually leave through here. Oh, no. Was that always upright? Oh, hell no. Don't tell me that's a thing. Oh my god. I'm next. Next for what? Skeletonification? Okay, how do I get back up there? I need to be able to rock climb. There we go. Okay, not too bad. fuel. Actually, hang on. Let's see here. You have jetpack when the jetpack isn't enough. Let's see. Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Lakebed Cave. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Travel with a quantum object. I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. He theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. Okay. What is the lore explanation for why my computer remembers these things? Is this just a gameplay way to show my own brain patterns? Or is this guy really writing everything down repeatedly every single time? It's just so you don't have to remember, so okay. Computer is made of parts from the Nomai's tech? Oh, really? Oh, wait, that's right. I remember something about the crystal. And it can hold information. That's right. Okay. That does make sense then. Thank you. Really early. Okay, so probably when it's explained to you, you have no frame of reference for what it means. Yeah, I always saw the power lines, but I forgot that was supposed to be their thing. Okay. Let's check out the gravity cannon. I don't want to launch the ship. Because literally everything is explained if you look hard enough. Do people have lore videos and stuff? Or is it too underground for that? Okay, so I think I need to ditch my ship up here. Aside from stuff you have to suspend disbelief for, like trees are filling O2. Yeah. Finally has a killer app. It runs better than everywhere else. I don't know, it's been working okay on my computer. My 1080. Okay, so this is to the Sunless City. Probably are, but this game is way too underrated for people like Matt Pat to look at. Hazard. Huh. Shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Ooh. Call the shuttle home, yeah. Alright, so call that thing home. And then... Okay. RTX 3090 gets a max 17 FPS. I'm at max settings at 8K. Are they using... I mean, okay, whoa. First of all, 8K. We're still only trying to push 4K at the moment, right? Yeah. But even at 4K, isn't that what that DLSS stuff is meant to be? I wouldn't crap on a a game for not being able to run at a resolution that I don't even think we have commercial monitors for yet. Are there 8K monitors out there? I'd imagine if there are, it's like company stuff, like not something somebody can buy at Best Buy with DLSS. Okay. 8K DLSS is 1440p upscaled. Okay. Huh. There's a recording in the suit? Your situation may be dire. I Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. How many frames am I getting on this game? See. Game. Yes, counter. Right now I'm at like 106, 108 FPS. Oh, and Cyberpunk. Okay. Well, out in the desert, it was like around 60. And then in the city, though, I haven't had much experience there yet. But in the interiors, it didn't seem to drop too much. Oh, this was the recording, not the suit. Okay. Dude has a mic? Maybe, but there's also this thing. So does this transport me directly to the comet? Huh. I don't know. I want to go back. There we go. Looks like space because it is. This whole game's in space. There we go. Okay, refill. Right. Recall to Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Frozen Nomai shuttle. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Larry, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface to explore. Subsurface energy readings. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy reading coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice, interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay. Where am I going now? Probably back to the Sunward City or whatever it was called, which is underground. Where even is it? There it is. Okay. Although, it might be buried by now. How long I've been out. Maybe I should go to the other planet then. I don't know if there's anything else to really see here. What about on these platforms? Okay, so you could ride to the top. I don't know if there's anything important there. Okay, so I've been in this room. If the ship didn't have infinite fuel, that would be awful. Okay, and then I've been here before. Oh no. Yeah, I was in there. Huh. Okay, slow down. Let this pass by. No. Okay. I did thing in here. Yeah. Yeah, I've read this before. Okay. Ow. Maybe I'll go back to my ship and just fly into the sun. So I can, I can get my, Wait. That's my ship there. Did it get picked up by the... Oh my god. It got picked up by the sand. Ow. Okay, well, there's death. Well, I was gonna fly into the sun anyway, so... Welcome back, 3. Good timing. Okay, now we're going back to the Sunless City. Now your sword does 827.50 attack damage. God. You've got a good spirit orb farm going. Alright. Nothing new. That's the sun station. Gotta get so many fairies. I mean, I think it may honestly be more efficient to not craft it. Okay. So very plural. I don't remember. Yeah, forager. Farm skeleton. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. These seem to be a better source. Okay. So, Sunless City. There we go. Did I just... I died a little while ago, yeah. This is a new loop. You missed it? You were talking to me when it happened. Wow. Oh, it hasn't even begun to shrink. Wow. Or to pour in. Can I go in? Here's the center of the sand. Cool. Huh, okay. Teleport to the past multiple times. I want to see the skeleton come alive and kill you. Okay, so... where's the cannon? That's where shortcut is. Cannon. Cannon. Oh, come on. Ugh. Thing is so fragile. Can't stand high velocity impact. The hell is this stupid cannon? There it is. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm amazed that didn't bust the whole thing. Okay, so mostly in the middle and back. Have an invisible barrier if you go too far. I don't know. An interesting question. PQB lane. I didn't even play that much and I get that. Why is it still sparking? Come on. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Interloper. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Fuel. Ship's autopilot turns you to the system. Okay. So there's a soft um, return. Okay, hey, how about you go this way instead? Yeah, the ship's exploded quite a bit. I mean, I don't know about, like, fireworks exploded, but it's fallen apart and become completely unusable. Okay, let's see. So that was the way to the high energy lab. So we'll start back down here and work our way up. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is where the first direction goes? Huh. Okay, and then up these stairs. Good thing I don't need to climb all these. Hmm. Levi. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Tried to get to the Fossil Fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. Taller than Levi. No. Ilex is still tallest. Okay. This game is outer this wilds. That would work better with Outer Worlds, but Docks tanked. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently, they've been tanking the whole time since the whole crunch thing. Okay, Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, so back out here. Playing Fossil Fish game tonight. Is that the only entertainment these guys have? New lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy. Good, you're small enough to climb in through the hole. Small enough. Won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Ever had Wheaties? I don't think so. I don't know. I might have, I might not. They might have been called something else. I have no idea. Oh, these are all the same. The same spot every time. Okay, might as well grab some oxygen. So let me look back here. Stepping Stone District. Okay, that area. Oh, God. I don't like this place. Probably too filled in by now. Come on. Does this lead to the surface? Oh. Right out here. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I probably needed to get down there earlier. Get to the anglerfish. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, so this is to the anglerfish. So let me see what they're saying about the... Like, get a light in its mouth. The path. This... Huh. Good job! You broke it permanently. Now your save file's dead. I mean, is that the entrance? It's filling up, so it's definitely a hole. Okay. Next cycle, I'll shoot a light into that. And then, go to the other cave. Hmm. Okay. I wonder... these kinds of things, I wonder if with the black hole things, I'm gonna learn how to teleport with the scout, like I switch places. Maybe? The only thing I could think of for these situations. Yeah, I'm out of fuel. I'm gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. There is a doorway. That goes up. Huh. That doesn't matter. Oh, maybe there's a way to loop around. Gonna go do some stuff and go to bed? Alright, good night, Devilish. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh. How do you even get to the, Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's buried by now. The, high energy tab. Okay, so you can go through here. Pretty painless. A bit too late, but... Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Speedrun. Yeah, thankfully, as long as it's all reading, it should be okay. We can pause. The eye called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Something happened to it. Oh, maybe it is a window. The outside. The eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Time travel. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Like a skull run. That would mean I would die in some horrible way. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Whoa, hello. Is that a hint? I never realized that this gave off so much light. It was sunlight. Yeah, but I was saying, like, it's a pretty blank wall. Does it give off a hint about maybe what to do? Like I could blow it up or something. I am going to suffocate in here. Yeah, that's it. Well, I wanted to see what would happen. If I could get crushed. Oh, oh! Oh, stop. Oh, there is a way out. Well, there's the sun icon. Makes sense. Oh, wow. Too late, is it? Well, I may not have enough power to get up to my ship. Where's my ship? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Sweet. All right, so what's been happening? My children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There's a way to enter the Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. Name of the source of the signal, the Eye of the Universe. It feels like it's repeating a lot of info. Maybe because you can discover it in any order. I feel like we have at least 50 notes that explain that they think the Eye of the Universe is powerful or something. Or that they detected a signal from the Eye of the Universe. Alright, let's go into the sun so that we can, let's autopilot into the sun. Oh no, there we go, we're good. It's important how much it constantly reminds you. Alright, so now we can check out the anglerfish thing. That's what we refer to in the industry as a sun heat. Oh! The moon was there and then you blink and it's gone. That's cool. I am observant. There we go. Look at the diagram behind my suit. Little scout. Beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Okay. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Oh! That's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. So I could have sent the little scout on the geyser instead of myself. You're in danger? How so? Somebody chasing you with a knife? Oh, is that the sun station? Those two tower things? I think I saw it for a second back there. Oh, danger zone, okay. All right, so cannon. Oh, wait, are they aligned? No. Oh, no! Okay, it must just been because it didn't load in the logic yet or something. Bonk. So you're grinding Danger Zone on the challenge, or...? Mind? Oh, the autopilot died. Should leave it unfixed. Oh, you're making a joke, okay. I thought that joke was because you were starting to grind Danger Zone. But whatever. Ugh. How are you going to crash into Hollow's Lantern now? What will I ever do? Ooh. Hello. Trying to obtain Mighty Turd Roll right now. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you make it a goal, then I'm gonna remove it entirely. Shouldn't be something to aspire to. Ooh. Hang on. Okay, before I do that thing. Hello. Okay, this is the same. Alright, so fossil fish first. Is this it? Okay. If you get it, it's totally worth it. Well, then I'm not giving it to you. Okay, not quite. There we go. Okay. So now we go to one just below. This one? Right? Stepping Stone Cave. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so the area below is the high energy lab thing, right? Assume. Away. This is where it is? How the hell were children getting up here? Did they have zero gravity stuff? Come on now. Come on. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Oh, you're falling down that pit. Are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Ant Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish, the other side. Wait, when the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is a new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. This is just rules to the game! Ah. Okay, there's a secret area. Or is it telling me how to deal with the anglerfish later? God, I don't want to see one in physical form. They're good at rock climbing. I don't know how the hell you can be that good at rock climbing. Anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Entirely delighted! It's never too early to appreciate biology. Long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, allure. Well, duh! Oh, there is no more. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Dang, I gotta start using this thing more. Very nice light source. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to my ship. Look at the rumor log thing. Grab some oxygen, just in case. Let's see, so this was the anglerfish. Okay. Right, and then this area... Okay. So, maybe... Oh, hang on. I launch it down the hallway. Come on. There we go. Okay, so there is a gravity thing. Gotta figure out where it is. Okay, ship first. Need fuel. Wait. Is this a shortcut again? This is it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay, so so many paths in here that are blocked off by cacti. There's got to be a way to remove them at some point. Huh. Okay, well, I can try going down some of these holes. Time travel. Well, I mean, I gotta figure out how to time travel first, Umbra. Not the easiest thing, in case you didn't know. Is this the area? No. Okay, so that's how you get in. But just not this one. So I gotta mark ceiling so I have the waypoint. Just go back in time. Also, I'd have to figure out how to go back that far in the first place. I'd imagine plant growth is kinda slow. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is set in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said you knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easier to return to Ash Twin regularly. Been an hour since we learned that now. Why, I know that it exists. I don't know how to utilize it and how to make it last longer than 2 seconds. Okay, that way. And then the rest of these are dead ends. Where's that sand even coming from? No hole. Ow, no, please. Ugh. Now that one's got a hole. Huh. I don't know. Okay, go back. God, I'm hitting everything. Okay, anglerfish fossil. When my children used to play a game here. Player was the anglerfish. We know all this. It was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate the research into the game's rules. That's all we got from that expedition. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, we got this too. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. Wasn't there an Ash Twin sun station tower? Let's see here. Oh boy. Okay, where's the more to explore things? Frozen Nomai shuttle. That was from the one here. Did I miss stuff on the shuttle itself? Or... Huh. Okay, let's... Oh, it's right here, right. Okay. And it's filling up. Can I do it quickly? Oh! Wow. Okay. Let's see here. There's a black hole. Okay, yeah, get us out. Just see where this goes. I read all these. Didn't see the vessel they label as Vin Diesel. This is an Arc 2. Oh. Can't believe that trailer was a real thing. Okay, 3. Am I going on a predetermined flight path with these things, or am I just randomly launched into space? I'm just yeeted. No path. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with these. And then if I return, I'll be under sand. That's not gonna let me now. So I am stranded out here now. Okay. Oh no. Thing on the outside? Old. It does not want to stay on a certain velocity. So where's my ship? Oh boy. Can I die? Okay, maybe I can slam fast enough into this that I can die. There we go. Ugh. Instant death. Yeah, I didn't even get to tumble around a little bit. God. There wasn't even a post-death. Okay. Let's see. So it is 6 o'clock now. I should probably stop. Let me look at the yeah, okay, so there's nothing new necessarily. So yeah, I don't know what else to do with this unless I find the ship on the the interloper, and I look at something while it's there. Gabbro. What was the deal with Gabbro? Giant Steep. That's why. Okay. I guess I could give the high energy lab one more look. See if I can figure out what to do with the portal things. Yeah, one more expedition. Which direction is that planet going? Okay. I'm still good. Alright, so... a cannon... Okay. Uh-oh. Right, this part. Okay, 3. Is there a quicker way to do this part, or do I really have to wait until it fills up? You have to wait. Okay, that part kind of sucks. I guess I could go visit Star Chart guy and rest of the bonfire. Get there slower. 'Cause that's fun. Stay here? We're gonna have to wait like 5 minutes. Oh. Do you get like a way to sleep standing up later? Guess I'll just look at Twitter. Take a shower in the sand. You just kind of shut off your brain, just blank out for a bit. Almost there. Almost there, yep. Yes, sir. Finally. Look at all that oxygen I wasted. God. Ow. Are you serious? What are the rules on refunding games on Steam? Back to Twitter. I'm too good at getting there quickly. It's not even that hard, though. Okay, I wonder. I'm gonna do an experiment. To the stone area. Yeah. Go in here. I think this is just above where the high energy lab wire is. Yeah. There's no way around it. Well, no, I'm going backwards. Great. Alright. Well, back to waiting. I'll, put this up again. There we go. There's something for you to look at. God, this noise. I'm muting my speakers. Anakin. Whoa, 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 wait. Am I drowning? No? Okay. I mean, I love sand itself. I hate time puzzles where you have to just wait. Up for 2 minutes at the start. Is that the secret answer to it? Your eyes burn from that? Good. I want somebody to hurt if I have to hurt. Probably not exactly 2 minutes. Well, whatever would make it better next time. Can't even tell when I'm almost there now because of the SpongeBob's. Okay, I'll at least clue you in. Getting close. Yeah, we're still playing because we're waiting for sand. Oh, shut up. Oh, that's not a path. Three minutes of oxygen left. Yeah, because that's what they squeeze out of you. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, now this... We're gonna launch this guy up here. Really? You can't get through? It's that powerful? Okay, so that's down. This is the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. It's the blocked off entrance. Okay. At some point there will be a better way. There we go. Go to the high energy lab before? Yeah. But apparently there was something I could do with this puzzle. And I couldn't figure it out earlier. So foreign Dave just kept smiling at me. Maybe I place it. Why is that room so slow? I place it and then put these in. Easier to figure out later? No! There's the waypoint. A thing that doesn't even exist anymore. Can I make it orbit around? Whoa! And what if I don't give power to them? They're still there. Huh. Okay, but now they don't time travel. I provide extra power. Maybe when the sun's about to explode, it gives off extra stuff. Need a hint. It's not plot relevant. What am I doing here? It's just an Easter egg? So I'm not gonna unlock a cool time travel mechanic. I hate your guys' smiles. I'm never trusting smileys again. What a waste of time. You didn't tell me it was an Easter egg. Ugh. Okay, so there's still a certain amount of time. Okay, yeah, so that shuts down both. The empty ones, though. Wait. only combinations that worked in the past were the, just black and white. I can't do black and black. White and white doesn't work. Maybe there's a certain order to it. Yep. Sand's coming in. Has nothing to do with the ones on the wall, okay. We made you waste time, cool. Where'd the sand go? Huh. Okay, 3. Can you tell me if there is an Easter egg here or not, yes or no? There is, okay. Close to finding it when you launch the probe in. Something about the... I mean, it's saying error duplicate scout. But that's just because of this mechanic. Oh. I lost the core. Okay. Time to drown. Figure it out eventually. Yeah, I'm never gonna listen to your smileys ever again. I know there's an exit, but I want to die, so... I want to be crushed. I want to see what happens. I know he's not lying, but it misled me to believe that I was able to figure it out in here. They're saying you can do it here. I was gonna figure it out, but no, I need other information. But is there any more info? Apparently I do. Almost there. Come on, do it. Do it. That's brutal. Ugh. Few things I didn't try. Do I have to not look at it? Let me look at that scout guide again. Can't really send it into orbit. It already lit it up. No hazard in there. I guess it falls under testing the environment. I didn't know you could get under there. I'm just trying to figure out what other options there are with this thing. When I power it down, it removed the portals, right? That was already tested. Okay. Hint being, is it anything? Is there anything else I can do mechanically with the scout? Like, is there a button I'm missing? Or a technique that I don't know about? Or is it something unrelated to the scout? I send the scout through and then I go do something else. Also, what would I do next time? Wow, you can get super close to these pictures. Okay, so that is it. So there's another place to go. All in that room, yeah. But just that section? Because it's a pretty big room. Where am I going? There's our moon. Where's this thing? There it is. God, it's on the other side of the sun. Well, now I'm gonna die. Oh, wow. Okay, there's the cannon. Wait, no. I need to go talk to the dude. Go to his camp. Sorry for telling you an Easter egg exists, by the way. It's all your fault. Gonna be late now? There hasn't been that much of a time difference, though. I know that, but I have to wait like 3 hours for it to go up in the first place. Okay, where'd the cannon go? I swear, if it's still like 3 minutes away. Oh. Where am I? There I am. Good. Okay. So does time not pause when I look at ship logs? It took me a little while to get to the planet longer because I went off course, but it wasn't that long. Did I really take that long getting to the planet? Was that really 5 minutes? Guess that shows how much more entertaining that was. See, if I brought like a pickaxe, a climbing pickaxe, I could chop through that cactus, get to its delicious juices. Okay. The last meal. What if I shut this? And then I look through with my scout. Something gonna happen when I can't observe? They are again. Yeah, I do need it powered, okay. They're still in there. There's something else in this room. What was up here again? Was this just the entrance? Yeah, the locked off entrance. I can do that. With everything before the stairs. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's Chert. No, cave shard. Go to stress beacons. Oh. There is zooming in. Oh, that's the ship waypoint that it's reflecting. Okay. Okay. So I'm done with the scout launcher. Part where I send it through is good. Is that a first step, or is that something I do after? It is first step, okay. So right now, it's good. I'm on the right track. And it... Now it's too late. Okay. So I send it through. And then before I lower my thing, I have to do something else. Shoot on. It's late again. Something I look at. Oh. Yeah, give me another hint. I want to waste more time. Where's the sand? Can't even send it down there. So if the scout exits the white hole before it enters the black hole, wouldn't that have some really weird implications? Yeah, the time travel thing. Has something to do with the name tag for the probe. Well, I see the duplicate signal thing. They're both named Scout. You did something while it's duplicated. Well, I've done that a few times. There's no quantum fluctuation thing. Or you ask the question, can the scout be duplicated or something? Okay. Well, I was thinking like at the same time so you can place two at once somewhere. Move them around whenever you want. It's just telling you what to do. Alright. Go ahead. Sand's coming any second. Oh, you go back. Send the scout through. And remove a core. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, achievement! You've met a terrible fate. Okay, so it kind of sucks that that's apparently... It looks like that's a secret achievement. I was hoping all of those would be story related. I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Just obnoxious. It's great.
What was that thing that was said? It was way too quiet. Playing where you left off. Oh, really? It saves there? Like a save state? No, it does send me back. Okay. It's an ending because it says load previous save. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully there's like a... Is there like a guide that's just a hint guide for the spoilers? For the secret achievements? Like, I'll do them after I beat the game, obviously, but... To know what to do, especially if it's something secret like that, I'll have to look at the achievements somehow. And I don't want them to give me the answers. You can tell me what they are? If you're able to give me a hint thing, sure, but if it's just the list of the secret achievements, then I can find that on my own. Because I don't have it on Steam, okay. Well, once we complete the game, I'll like it's an actual good ending. We'll I'll look through the guides and see if there's a hint one. Or if I just have to spoil myself and look at all of them. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it there. It's way too late. And I'm never going to let smiley faces coerce me into anything ever again. Some of them are wacky, okay. That sucks. Oh, right, post Wednesday. I'm thinking so. I was wondering if this would be too much for only a 3-hour window or something. Um, but it's probably better to do this twice a week to keep it fresh or fresher. Not playing that now. Not after those smileys. Ah! How many new levels and challenges? Yeah. It's a shame though. Sometimes the challenge takes a while. But yeah. Yeah, there's Sugar Rush. I'm kind of just holding off on Sugar Rush until we know something about Mayhem. None of it matters until then. Leading you to believe the Easter egg was part of the No, it's not that. I thought that there's something I can figure out now and I'm just being stupid. Oh. I'll just try to do it now. But no. Don't worry about Sugar Rush. You almost have it, and at least you know not to destroy the universe now. I'll figure out another way. I'm guessing there's at least 2 other ways. Somehow. Soon. Yeah, I'll figure it out soon. Okay. But yeah, I think we can do this post Wednesday. I'll I don't know if I should announce it to give people like a spoiler warning. I'll probably just say, on Wednesday, oh yeah, later we're doing Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds. And if they see a menu and everything, they'll be like, "Oh, hang on, no. Wait. I don't want to do this." But yeah, I think we can do it after MIU. Okay. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, guys. I need some actual dinner. And good night.